Just keep going.
Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna wait for a couple more minutes for midnight to hit before I go in. In the meantime, I guess I'll check Facebook or something. Oh, whoops, excuse me. I have started work on the... Wait for a couple more minutes for midnight to hit before I go in. I am... There we go. I have, rather, started on the Into the Emerald Dream achievements for Hearthstone's latest expansion. So if that is something that you are interested in, you can check those out. I've gotten all of the neutral achievements represented now. The two that were available before the expansion went live, which were to play Dark Gifts minions and to play minions of 10 cost. And then the other two neutral achievements are for using imbued hero powers and casting corrupted dream cards from Shaladrasil. So those topics are covered, and tomorrow I will start looking at the class-specific achievements. I believe I will be starting with Priest just because I have accidentally made some progress doing arenas. I did not think arenas would count the achievement progress because the Brawliseum didn't, but I was wrong. So, we'll see how that goes. And then 1 minute left until technical start time.
I may just get out of here alive.
And let's go ahead and head in. Just waiting for the clock to turn before I start talking to people.
Blonde has always been there for me.
There we go. Midnight. I am officially... well, I was streaming, but this I've hit the scheduled time.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, alright?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
We know how Shar feels about love. It seems to me like if we just leave it alone, this whole situation is going to end badly for them, which could drive them into Shar's arms later, presuming they survive. But if they don't, that's fine too. Stay out of it.
You worry too much, Hen. Now let's finish our drinks, yeah? I don't want to be late.
Alright.
She's disappointed. That makes me happy. Fills my cold little Sharon heart.
I have a date to get to. Finish your bloody drink.
I'll finish it in my own damn time, thank you very much.
Bosun? Bosun!
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
What are you talking about?
Red one or blonde one?
Minthara is blonde and is right there and is clearly watching. Well, she's silver rather than blonde, but blonde is a lot closer. And for that reason, I will pick that just to keep Minthara happy with me.
You're right. You're so right. Bosun! A blonde lager, please.
Okay then.
You know the captain.
Let's see what I can glean.
Yes? No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Shadowheart is not one to call attention to herself. I'll follow the rules.
Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid.
But it did look like he was probably a vendor. Let's see if he's an interesting vendor.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
Can I see your wares?
If you must.
And is it just booze? Booze and food. And water, not that we're lacking. But okay, we're not particularly interested in him.
Enjoy the Blushing Mermaid.
And we got this mermaid art hanging up there. Alright, let's check this place out.
Wow, you're really sitting like that.
Huh. Alright. Everything here is stolen stuff. Or owned stuff.
This is the kind of place where you sit with your back to the wall if you're smart. And I'm smart.
If you have to say that you're smart, you should have stopped before you got to that point to the sentence.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, madam, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
She's going to put on an air of empathy here. But of course what she's really doing is sowing the seeds of a miserable life. If she marries this person, it is very likely that she's going to hate it. And then we can come back and turn her to Shar. If it meant saving my family, then yes.
See? I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But Dad...
Not another word. You'll meet the Nilsson boy, and you're going to love him. I promise.
There is the off chance that they do actually love each other, which would be very unfortunate for me.
The Nilsson boy is a lovely chap. Good family stock too. This marriage is for the best. You'll see.
Sure, Dad.
See? She hates it already.
Umberly's tits. Can't the captain be hung over in peace? Out, you sad sack of piss!
Sorry, I was just passing through.
Much like last night's roast chicken. Oh, God's bugger off, will you? I need a nap and some wine. Bosun?
What do we have here?
There's a cellar door, but let's not go there just yet.
Never mind.
Tempting to try to get away with stealing from there, but there's too many eyes around right now.
Almost drunk enough to sing. One more mug.
Did you hear that scum-sucker Gortash bit the big one? Good, says I. Prick was too oily by half.
I'll drink to that.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
Oh, is that all? 6 months. Oh, it feels like I am missing something here. I mean, I know that I'm missing something here. I wonder if I need to activate something else before... maybe I could just follow a different path.
Why is everything so bright?
Oh, I guess I can't go back and say what I didn't say before. So, this cellar door doesn't mark itself as owned or anything. Oh. Hey, I'll take some random barrels. I wondered why that's not filling in. Interesting, but probably not important.
Might be useful.
Well, both of these look like transitions. This is probably where I came in, right? So let's go this way. And this popped us out here.
So fresh.
Okay, right by the bosun. Well, we checked it out, and I'm pretty sure we did miss something down there, but we did investigate. So, where are we headed next? Maybe this building? I think we have been in that building. Don't want to go downstairs quite yet. Okay, so this comes back up to here. And we have been in this part of the building, but this would have been downstairs, so we didn't go that way. So let's keep to the upstairs for a bit still.
Don't get me wrong.
Okay, that wasn't the normal entrance to the park, but we came through. Ah, back through here to stay upstairs. And this is back to here. Back to Sorcerer's Sundries, and you know what? I do want to check for some scrolls. I would like to build a bit of a stock of scrolls of sea invisibility, because we don't have very many of those, and that is something that I would like to have on every day if I can. So I want to check for those scrolls in particular.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerer's Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
We're probably just not going to say
Leroican's
anything.
illusion is blissfully unaware
Oh!
of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
That's funny.
To
Okay.
browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
There's a whole conversation to happen here. Other.
To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
Projection.
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorcerer's Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
Leroican.
To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
Interesting that he says capture of the, indicating that it's a person rather than a relic. Night Song.
The Night Song is a relic, hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval.
I've heard enough. This is just a projection. Let's see what happens if I say, well, let's go for Night Song.
The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
Yes.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Please come again soon and have a magical day. Welcome back to Sorcerer's Sundries. How can I help you?
Trade.
Feast your eyes.
No see invisibility here. Because they are in alphabetical order. And no greater invisibility. Okay.
Please come again soon.
Let's check the bookseller, because I think she had some scrolls as well.
How can I help you?
What do you have on offer?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Okay, I'm gonna give her 1,000 because I am gonna be purchasing some things. So, 1740. $16.74. That's not a big savings, is it? But I'll take it. $33.48 and another $8.37. Okay. And I don't have enough for the other one now, but that's okay. I got some powerful scrolls. Now, let's go back here and talk about taxes.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
Taxes.
You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Intimidation is the one that's my jam. Fork over what you owe, or I'll crush your head. I feel like this is going to go poorly. It is a DC 20. I'm not sure I can charm a But here we go. Let's try it. Uh-oh. So close.
Threat detected. Commence silent treatment.
Fine. It didn't work.
How can I help you?
You know, before I say what I'm about to say, let's make sure her attitude is as good as I can make it right now. And that does push it into the green. Now, the master of the tower is dead. I'm not sure he has a replacement. What will you do?
The same as I've always done. I deal in knowledge, not proprietors. Quietly getting on with things is a virtue, you know.
Okay. Yep. She is considered an ally now. That may be useful later. At the very least, it'll save me money later. I don't know if it will save me enough money to justify the amount of money I've given to her, but I certainly will be visiting her as a vendor. Alright, everybody's coming. And then it looks like going around this way keeps us up to this area. So how about this? We will start at the first place there is a staircase to go down. And then we will start exploring the lower levels of the upper city. Which basically means we're gonna follow this.
You might feel differently after some food and rest.
Yeah, we've been in there.
Never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Just wanted to go home.
Are these just patrols?
Since the death of Gortash, the flaming fists seem as tense as cocked crossbows. It wouldn't take much to set them off.
Yeah, I think they're just patrol.
Gods, I miss fresh air. Never dreamed I'd bring my family to a place like this.
Work is so boring. I don't get why adults like it so much.
So this is the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, and I've been in there. Have I been through here? Yes, I've been in that door. And that's Sorcerer's Sundries, yes? Yep, I'm looking at Sorcerer's Sundries. So, what I haven't done is gone down here. And I don't think I've even checked out this defeated Steel Watcher.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
I've got a better idea. I bet they'll be doing citizen on the street reaction interviews.
Okay, I can just send those to camp. I'm carrying at least 10 of each of those.
You can spot an interviewing reporter.
Is there anything back here to find? Could be like a buried chest, possibly. Guess not. Geezer Loris.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Okay. Area under investigation.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist. The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Your son, Figaro's, is in this part of town.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
Alright, well, there's witnesses. Well, I want to see what's in there. So the easiest way to probably do that is with darkness.
Why don't we just
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
left, left, right. Down the... Oh, was it up the stairs?
I haven't looked at the mailbox yet. A soul coin? I mean, to me, that's... Oh, I should have given it to Karlak, actually. Karlak does still exist.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Perfectly hidden.
Why is there a soul coin in there?
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
What's that?
Okay, I did miss a perception check though. That's curious.
Your son, Figaro's, is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain.
Pear Tree's chest key.
Optimistic.
I guess I don't have to worry too much about being seen now that I'm inside the house. But habit, you know.
Might as well help myself.
Why don't we...
Bloodied note. This scrap of bloody paper is scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree, placing the lordling's fire spitters through my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood, there's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly.
How delicious.
Well, that sounds like he's got something to say. Honestly, anything he has to say is probably to do with no lore, and we don't really need that anymore. But
the corpse
whatever.
regards you lifelessly.
So, who are you?
Frank Pear Tree.
What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined. Now.
What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
What happened to you?
Killed. Murdered.
Why were you killed? He probably doesn't know. How were you killed?
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
Yep, that's our buddy Delore,
The
all right.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Pear Tree's hatch key. An open letter to a prison. Okay.
Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Blood-stained parchment.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. We've seen that before. We don't need it. So, where is the hatch?
I'm going to ask directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them on. Fine. We'll just stand here.
Is the hatch outside, perhaps? Or on top? Like, there's got to be a hatch in here somewhere, right?
In your name.
Perhaps under the bed?
The path is set.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, I think I see it. Hatch. And we have the key. I forgot to regroup to come down here, but it should be fine. If I fail a perception check, I'll bring them.
What a ghastly diorama.
Guide on which devils to bargain with for what. I think we have read that. The Hells Unleashed. 9 steps to his infernal throne. Avernus, Dees, okay. Each of the Hell's 9 layers and rulers in the character of the associated ritual item required describe but a glimpse of it. Encasing shard of bone. A guide to Avernus on Hellish Holiday. An overview of Avernus, geography, inhabitants, Archduke Zariel. The watch and the steel watch. Courageous little Kimabeth. The effigy of Yogg-Shura, who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died, whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. A clown's severed arm.
A clown's arm. It's thrown its last custard.
Pie by the look of it. Arm, leg, pelvis, torso. Looks like we found about half his corpse. And there doesn't really need to be anything else here for this to be a justified place to exist. But
keep going.
We do also have a chest key. Excuse me a moment. Sorry about that. Enhanced Weapons Sales Ledger. The Knights organization appears to be collapsing. Sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in and the Athkatla. Receipts next month should make everyone happy. Pear Tree. Acquisitions and sales in Gortash's Infernal Weapons Trade. My gratitude. Our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude making their way to your coffers in the future. I saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is rather lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write you if you are needed further. Ah, the strongbox. That must be whiskey. 2 soul coins here. Send to Karlak. A short sword +2. And half plate armor +2. Okay. And that was enough to encumber me, so... What am I holding on to in here? 33 things. Oh, all those paintings. Right. Alright, well, we no longer need that key. Don't even know what that's for. And a bunch of counting house keys, which I imagine we'll be using at some point. Oh, and you know, I do want to at least bring Astarion down here because there were some corpses. Although I may as well just bring everybody, because they're grouped.
On my way.
But they are not glowing.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, so let's get out of here.
The city is full of criminals.
And check out this. This looks like a stall, maybe. This looks like a destroyed bell tower. Well, let's take a look. I wonder if this is the tower that was destroyed in the opening cinematic of the game. That would be interesting. Uh-oh. Here. That seemed suspiciously close to a crash. Alright, let's get out of here.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Oh, actually.
Right. Down the stairs.
I need to remember to check out rooftops as well. The entrance to that is over there. And just in case there is a perception or investigation.
I'm going to ask.
No, you mustn't. These are criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Unnoticed. Good.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic. You must never run away like that again. Do you understand? We're not yet.
There's a lot over here. Alright.
Onward.
Here's one. Left.
No!
Right.
Gotta be druids! Druids don't always up to their bloody
So you just...
Let us start a conversation.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me, even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Farland. I don't remember who Farland is. Friends in low places. Oh, we've got finally have some inspiration again.
In you go.
And that was worth a lot of
Before I
experience.
change my mind.
Gain access to the undercellar through Tusgrant. And this is no longer
Check
considered
for
owned.
these.
So let's take a look at that. Big delivery. Mankey. Glitterbeard says we have a really heavy chest coming in today in the back docks. Make sure you've got a full 6 cash guards ready to help carry it inside when it arrives. Oh, and Old Glitter says they're sure to make sure they're fully armored up. I don't know why. Take care of this, alright? I'll be out of the rest of the day. Karats. My safe deposit box. Stop banging on my doors after midnight, you blasted near. Scared my pug out of his wrinkles. Look, I already sent you the key to my safe deposit box at the counting house. That's all I've got. Take it and leave me alone. You can't get blood from a moldy spud, alright? Just ask Nine Fingers. I'm sure she'll say it's fine. Ex Scuddermore. And that is Bree and Fish's Emporium.
Spattered with rust, you can just make out the words Tina Turkey's Good Time Bazaar.
And hey, he's not gonna care if we lockpick, so oh, I'm already wearing. I should
Let's pop
remember
you
to
open,
take
shall
those
we?
off. It's a DC 10, 399 and 400 chance to succeed. But also I should remember to put my combat gloves back on. Alright, let's check out this.
This way.
There we go. Offering my services. Faded print on the reverse side of this sheet indicate the parchment's original purpose, Nortali's hostile house rules to whom it may concern. I am Toby Narth. I'm a steerswoman, lately of El Toro, where I piloted every class of vessel through the port without a single incident noted in my harbor master's log over 22 years. I did not come to the city for charity. I came for refuge and honest work, but the authorities have made it very clear they have no interest in that. They have seized my coin and granted me a 10-day to secure consistent employment. So I offer my services to you. I can keep a ship still and silent in choppy waters, pilot through dark of night or heavy storm, and have of late developed a healthy respect for my clientele's privacy. I will take your members where they need to go. What they do there is entirely their own business. Should that business frustrate the city authorities, I consider that an added bonus. Stone Lord hitting supply docks, advise winding down most entertainment enterprises until he's been dealt with. Inventory of goods passing through the guild hall ranging from basic food items. Lots. Is this the same as we just read out there? With the greatest respect, it is impossible for me to continue making repayments at the rate you require, no matter how many thugs you send around to the bakery. Our terms were set well before the city's lockdown, when I could still move materials freely between districts. To settle matters this 10-day, your representative agreed to take payment in the form of Kalimshan nuts. Look for the half-orc with the sticky fingers. protection rackets or loan sharks are not known for their reasonableness. A report issued from the counting house where the writer appears to work as a lowly clerk. Head banker Glitterbeard is brutal, conniving, and entirely envious of the guildmaster's station, but I think this is perhaps just his genuine personality rather than any indication of true descent. He will remain loyal. P.S. I believe he is aware that he is being watched, and also that that is the entire point.
Worth grabbing.
Patriarch's letter. A series of letters issued from the personal desk of a city patriarch, apologetically outlining that it would not look proper for a member of the government to attend the guild hall in person. Each letter grows more obsequious before the final entry changes tack entirely. It would of course please me to attend the guildmaster in person. We need speak no more of my debts. Business proposal. Guildmaster, it has been my honor to provide you with finest steel this side of the inner sea for over the past 10 years. You've always paid fairly, and your appreciation for small blades and their many methods of concealment has pushed me to improve my craft. In retrospect, I come with a request, 10,000 gold, to finance the next step of that craft. You've seen the clanking monstrosities lining our streets. The steel watch is a travesty, but the engineering behind them cannot be denied. The alloy in their construction is unique and completely wasted on metal men. It could do so much more, fashioned into arms and armor for flesh and blood fighters, and yours would have the first pick of my stock.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? Druids or clerics?
Last time I opened a druid's pocket was a nest of bloody squid.
Gotta be druid! Clerics don't carry much gold on them. Always offering it up to their bloody gods!
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
Oh, and there's a hatch too. All right. Guild ring, uncommon. Ooh. I wonder. Alright, let's go down the hatch. Stairs back up.
Something over there.
A hatch under the box. Oops. Oh well. Oh! Not a hatch, just a pressure plate that was being held down. File under Diabolist. Kingpins take note of the Diabolist hellsick at the Devil's Eye, a person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters, for example, when blackmailing a target with a fear of devils and the Diabolic. The rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened a transplanter portal to the Hells for Gortash back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone by threatening to send them to Avernus. Tethered knife fights are back. Next 10-day, it's a revenge bout between Baby Jaws and Three Piece, plus a newcomer matchup between Magpie Davis and Hans Leather Feather. First blood only. Place your bets in advance with Bursar Uktar. Oh, and yeah, we've read that before back in the Zentrum hideout. Well, before I go in there, let me get all the stuff that's on this side. Letter from the apothecary. Master of the Guild, it will not have escaped your notice that I have doubled my latest batch. Consider this my parting token free of charge, as I regretfully inform you that I will be leaving your employ. You have long appreciated the craft of alchemy without moral compunctions, and it appears our Archduke-to-be feels much the same. He is an old acquaintance, and he has offered an opportunity I simply cannot refuse. It is my understanding that market pressures have caused your own operations to shrink considerably in recent times, so let us call this serendipity and part amicably. Yours, the apothecary. Pleading letter. Guildmaster, I hope you remember me. I knew you when you were still little Estelle. I helped your parents search for you in those dark days when you were missing and celebrated with them when you found your way back. These new guild rates are strangling business. I've sought an audience with your Bursar already. He tells me it's wartime and the city needs a well-provisioned guild. I tell him and you that the city will still need its cobblers when all of this is done. Please don't forget where you come from. Custon Mean. Field report indicating the status of the guild's war against upstart new rival the Stone Lord. Oscar Fetcher Hallorn, unknown Fetcher's brats taken into the guild hall. Goblin Benny driven to ground, workshop in Bloomridge destroyed. Sewer keepers slain, hideout burned. Body of Kingpin, Genevieve Copley not recovered. Bell breakers unknown. Freward and Nail investigating children of whore. Pursued Stonelord alone. Dozens of bent iron coins. Crew's holy symbol. Found bloodying a fountain in Steeps. Eyes and Ears report. Boss, been watching the Harper's house like you asked. They're definitely a soft bunch. Took me for an orphan more than once and invited me in for supper. I don't think they need guild protection, mind. The half-orc and the elf go armed, and even the little girl looks like she knows how to use that wooden sword she carries around. I can linger around a while longer if you're worried, though. That orc can cook. Seeking letter of credit. Esteemed Bursar Ukhtar, while I entirely understand the Guild's newfound needs for funds and their role in protecting us from the dreadful Stonelord, I simply cannot countenance the removal of your guards from my store. Our fair patriarchs rely on my business to keep them properly attired to face the many complexities that come with governing our city, particularly in times such as these. I suggest a compromise. Rather than paying your new and perfectly reasonable tithes outright, I would be happy to receive a letter of credit for same, just as I extend to my own valued customers in times of trouble. In addition, I would be happy to offer a 20% discount to your guild soldiers so that they might be properly outfitted when watching over my establishment, as well as a 50% discount to your own esteemed guildmaster, is she not, after all, the city's fifth and unforgotten duke. I trust this will be satisfactory. Yours, Gerald Denson, proprietor of Fine Fabrics, Upper City. Nail status report. A letter signed by one Fruard the Nail, who appears to address the recipient with a mix of deference and familiarity. Boss, the bellbreakers are gone. The belfry they were nesting in was nearly torn clear off the temple down on Heapside and definitely the Stonelord. Investigating another line on weapons and warriors to wield them. We won't have you leaning on the Zentrum any longer than you need to, Fruard the Nail. Note from Kingpin Rilson. Boss, better you hear it from me first. I broke peace with the Pashas last night. Their headman appeared in my court talking about how your day was done. He kept saying he knows how you think, how you haven't got the taste for this fight with the Stonelord. I've enclosed his finger. Sorry for the mess, but he knows your mind a little better this morning. Little Calamshan stands with you still, all of it. Real Surveil. Mutiny loves company. Oh, hello. Keen, nothing so sad as an old wolf who doesn't know her time leading the pack is done. So consider this your notice. The Stone Lord's got you running scared, and now you're hiding behind the Zentrum to keep him from your door. My crew and I won't cower in the guild hall along with you. If you can't beat the Stone Lord, then I suppose we'll just have to join him. Letter from the Dockers Guild. A letter from the chairwoman of the Dockers Guild, Nine Fingers. From my esteemed organization to yours, the Fist and their Steel Watch still insist on searching every shipment that comes in. Trading vessels are trying their luck further up the coast, which means less work for my membership. If there aren't any shipments for your people to protect, then there aren't any protection fees for my people to pay. That would be a sad day for commerce, don't you agree? Okay, I think I've gathered what there is to gather here. Let's take a look at that chest over there.
Looks like a trap there.
I see, I see. Well, should be fine. Oh yeah. But of course, okay. Another guild ring. And I think that does look like everything that's in here. A lot of information to be had. Oh, missed the crate. That was one crate I missed, and it has a pretty good potion in it. So that was the hatch. Got everything out of here. Now we did want to go around to this building.
Let's see.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Figueros is in this part of town.
Same certain, just
Oh, that stuff is considered owned somehow. And so is that over there. And this is the destroyed tower.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
There's some...
Maybe a little easier for you.
Let's go ahead and put these here, and the rest of this can go to camp. Along with 179, 6 pounds of food. What all is in here? Kalimsham awaits. A gauntlet with a staring eye is carefully drawn at the top of the page. I came to the city to find others like me who'd fallen prey to a hag's wicked ways, and all I've met are more scowls and slammed doors. I sought to make this house my base, but alas, my neighbors have banded together and made their intentions clear. One even accused me of trying to lure a hag here. I've decided to leave and try my hand in Kalimshan. I've heard stories of a group who not only defeated a hag, but trapped her in a salt shaker. Likely for the ravings of a money-hungry bard, but it's still a lead worth following up on. I pray I can one day return to Baldur's Gate and rid this city of evil's hold, but that is likely far, far in the future. I wonder what I did to make the hag quest line just not happen. Because I made a deal with the hag, and I never saved Mayrina.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't.
I wonder if that's why I wasn't able to find anything in the Blushing Mermaid. And other than that, looks like there's just nothing here, really. Okay. So that's this building. We went in that building. Let's make our way to the end here. There's a revealed entrance there, and I'll go ahead and take the...
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Oi, mess with us, and that'll be the last thing I'll do. I mean, you do. Shit!
Nothing but scratch my arse. Dream job this is.
Counting house safe number 8 key. Last night went alright, I guess, but I had a bad feeling about it in the time, and I still do. There was some odd shadows lurking about. Never saw one in the light, clear like, but I did see through the gloom. Looked like it was changing shape. And no, I didn't drink nothing. Keep an eye out tonight. Bugs, still water. I'm gonna arrange that one. So that's not high security. 1, 3, and 8. And then high security 1, 5, 8, and 2. One, 2, 5, and 8. There we go. Is there even anything in here? This looks just destroyed. Alright then.
Who let you through? Tuscrunt? Bloody idiot.
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
Yeah, well, you're not me, are you? Shadowheart will not be intimidated by such as the like of you.
To intimidate. Waste of a good alley.
I think we saw those names. Use? Okay. Parchment. Ms. Caldwell, I glean from your rather imaginative written note that you wish to make contact with a former business partner. You're quite right in assuming that the circumstances of her death might make this rather challenging. Decapitation has a habit of making such conversations rather one-sided, but I assure you my spirits and I will have no great difficulty overcoming such an obstacle. Given your affiliations, I would be delighted to offer a discount of, say, 10%, in the hope that the guild might see the value of such collaborations in the future. I will be expecting you at my mansion near the seafront, and of course my discretion is assured. Yours in spirit, haha, Mystic Carrion. P.S. I'm sure your ilk will be familiar with security measures I am required to take. Secreta Mortuorum will grant you passage.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
Huh. Is there a winch here? Is there a way down there? There is. Well, of course, I'm gonna take the quick way.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Actually, I shouldn't come down this way without everybody else. But I believe they should be able to follow me down here. Yeah, okay, okay. To One Eye. Dear One Eye, I don't know who you are, but I know we have a friend in common, a dear friend who I haven't heard from in a while. The last time we spoke, she said was meeting you, and she hasn't been seen since. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything, but I am worried. If you know anything about her whereabouts, please come and find me. I'll be at the Water Queen's house. Well, nobody is here to witness me open this door. Nobody's in here to witness me steal everything.
Leave me be! What? What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
Your spot?
Yeah. Every beggar's got a spot to keep in. And this is mine, so clear off.
Well.
No matter. Bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need me.
Well,
Let's try this way.
luckily for me, I suppose, I don't really need to use that door to get over there.
Have to keep low.
Oh. Although I guess there are people watching this area. But there is a hatch. Interesting.
No.
The hatch is worth checking out.
Let's get this lock to yield.
Hello, how is everybody tonight?
Unseen as I was told.
And then I guess I'll go down the hatch.
Might as well. Might find something useful. Unseen. Perfect.
Oh.
None shall see me.
Looks like a trap there.
I should have put on my gloves, and in fact I will for subsequent attempts. There is something weird about traps in this game right now. I don't know why, but disarming them doesn't always work. Thankfully, I have the Gloves of Thievery and enough of a bonus that I don't have to worry about it too much. Okay. The other fix that I have read about is sometimes you can escape to the main menu and come back in, and then the trap will actually disarm. So I'm going to try that. Alright, I still have the guidance up. Please work. No, okay.
Better tread carefully.
Screw it then.
Time to meet your maker. Quiet as a mouse. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
I guess destroying it was good enough.
Best avoid that trap.
Can you please actually work this time? Nope.
I see a way. Mustn't let anyone see. Have to keep low. Best avoid that trap. Unseen as I was taught.
A lever. Oh, that's a stuffed boarhead like you might find as a decoration.
Best step softly.
Oh. We can always just do this.
Unseen. Perfect.
Aha.
Unnoticed. Good. Need to press onward. Trump.
I do find that the tripwires are usually more fidgety than actual traps on chests. See, that one actually went away. An acid barrel. Honestly, that chest did not seem like it was worth the level of protection that it had. Maybe it was personal to somebody.
Worth a rummage?
Counting house safe number 6. Nice. Those are my favorite kinds of keys to find. That's 8. That's 3. 1, 3, 6, 8. Smuggler's note. Hey, One Eye. Sure, I can get you and your wave servant Philly out of town without Captain Grizzly or the Flood Tide knowing. Meet me at that abandoned beach house you know about. When the moon rises on the night of the 14th Marpineth, bring the begemmed dagger I like, Sneggers. Scrawled beneath that is in a different hand, 1486. Not sure what the 1486 means. I mean, the current year is 1492, so this place has probably been abandoned for a while, maybe? Scrapbook of love letters. This salt-stained scrapbook contains a dozen envelopes glued to its inner pages. Perhaps these envelopes once contained letters, but now all are gone but two. To Winky. Oh, Winky, how I long to be away with you on the open seas, away from that grim old flood tide, away where I can love you freely and without fear. With my ability to charm fish from the waves, we'll never lack for food, and you'll know I never tire of your chowder. Dear Salty, the moonshays, I'll show them to you, lass, and we'll dance on them silver beaches in the silver moonlight, but I don't want no trouble on our sea journey, so first I must make my peace with Umberlee with grand donation. Not much longer, Salty. So a lot of little stuff in here. Was it worth the time to collect all of that? Debatable. But we did get a counting house key. And I do like those. Okay.
I'll go this way.
Oh right, I'm encumbered. Mostly because of the acid barrel, I'm pretty sure. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure coming out of a hatch doesn't trigger anybody's crime sensors.
We've got to keep moving.
Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
Sahagwin and the Sahagwin champion. There is one champion. Where are you? You're way back there, huh? And they're wet. Where are my ghouls? My ghouls, it looks like did not follow us. But at least the air elemental can get involved. Let's see. I suppose I won't have the air elemental. Do AoEs. With a civilian right there.
Got to concentrate.
You know, this actually seems like a pretty decent time for some spirit guardians.
got to press on.
And I would go further, but I do want to pop a shot off, pop a shot off at the Sahuagin champion. An unfortunate miss, but that's okay.
Let's turn someone inside out. On the way.
I think some just regular old poison is fine here. Oh, I poisoned my sword, didn't I? Still, that's the champion down. I won't argue with that.
No holding back.
I'll step out of the area of an ice storm if I'm gonna do one. Ha! 1 hit point left, huh?
Fleet of foot.
Why don't I do a discharge over here? Sure. Astarion, how? Oh, it's an attack roll. And I'm actually a little bit hurt. I'll drink a potion.
Ready.
You're prone, so yeah, let's do this. Can I finish you off? Yeah, I should be able to. And then I will approach you with weapons out.
On the victor's path.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
We protected a group of civilians from a vicious... We protected ourselves.
Oh, those things smell like a fishmonger's unsold stock. What are they?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Better do the talking.
You're lucky to be alive.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
Oh, I think I could have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
A smelly bag.
Bad for business.
Waterlogged letter. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you all. Sahagwin spear. Nothing special about it, other than it just being a spear. Possibly, aesthetically different.
Gods, all we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Thanks for that.
Also, I'm just gonna... That barrel does not appear to be in his... actually it kind of is. What about this stuff up there? Can't reach it. Wait, what's this? Animal carcass. Oh.
Quiet as a mouse.
Made merry with a beautiful lass from the plains.
Oi! What we told you about bloody singing?
Have to keep pushing. Onward then.
Mostly I wanted to see if there was anything special about the dog collar. Smells a bit rusty, looks stylish nonetheless. Okay, nothing really. Oh, there is a vendor over there. I would like to go collect my ghouls and Minthara, I guess.
At your command.
Are you gonna come down? Maybe not. Is there a way to go around? Possibly. I'll collect them later, I guess. Now that I'm here.
Got to press on. No harm in a little conversation.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood.
What do you have in stock? Fish. Understood. How are things here?
A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back.
I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
Oh, I was.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
So I'm down by the water here. I bet that's the thing that I found.
Kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
That was incredible! And just think, what a story it'd make when fish fight back!
Something over there.
A hole? Okay. We need some darkness here.
No.
Oh, that's actually quite the haul.
Perfectly hidden.
And I'll just move that. So what's this hole?
I don't think I'll fit through there.
Fair enough.
Mine needs greater anyway. Onward in her name.
That fishing rod isn't owned.
A criminal act is being investigated. You might want to explain the extent of your involvement.
Talk your way out? I don't even know exactly what. I wouldn't go pointing fingers unless you want them snapped off. not a 1.
Some barley and 6 dozen eggs.
I am to speak.
Fresh as you'll get.
Wait, what's this?
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect.
I've been minding my own business.
A case of mistaken identity. You obviously aren't the criminal in question.
Okay then.
Let's just keep our heads down.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Maybe the crime was the darkness itself. I did catch some civilians in it. I would apologize, but I'm not sorry. Alright, so let's make our way back up there and collect our ghouls if we can.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
I feel a little dizzy.
Please, sir, please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
It seems weird to me that this interaction exists and yet there's literally nothing you can do about it. You can't
Please,
give
kind
them anything,
sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
and you can't
He's sick and likely
be
to
evil
die.
about it. There's just nothing to be done.
That's curious.
Oh, something got seen.
I'll give it a try.
Keep low and quiet. No time to dally.
Don't mind if I do.
I did not see that that was an owned chest.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed
That's
my son?
Sylphie.
He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
What do you mean can't reach this?
Oh, you look
someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Where's Mole? Did she make it to the city too?
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open.
Just casual cruelty here. Not the best salesperson, are you?
I'm new, that's all. I just need to practice. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything.
Fine, I'll take one.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
I think I've already read that one, but I'll take a look. Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid murder investigation. We all make mistakes. Interview with disgraced Van Tham for air. Predacious pilferings crease the brows of local law. Sea goddess foamingly angry, says damp priestess. A reign of terroir. Winemakers Guild remembers Lord Gortash.
Likely to die.
On I go.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Oh! Minthara is involved in a conversation.
Criminal act is being investigated. You might want to explain the extent of your involvement.
Confused with someone else?
A case of mistaken identity. You obviously aren't the criminal in question.
Alright, well we're here, so let's collect our ghouls if we can.
Onward.
Well, there's one thing we might be able to do. Are you ready to follow me again? I think I have a ghoul over here.
Might you be hiding?
Pile of ashes. I don't remember that being there before. I don't see a lever or anything to
You ever
bring.
get bored standing in this alley?
Nah, it's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse. Dream job this is.
Ghoul.
Not my dream.
Ghoul. Is it inside the building there? Yes.
Oh, damn you.
Did that break you out of it? Can I throw you, maybe?
Right. Here's one. Would you rather pick?
What now? Moving.
Okay, we've collected the gold.
This way.
Watch your back.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, we got there. My goals are back.
No time for dally.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
Have I not talked to them yet?
Talking.
I don't think I have. Oh wait, yes I have. They were lost.
I assure you, I know exactly where I am.
Oh, please.
So this is Felagir's
I thought the
fireworks.
Gazette got bad after I left. It's been downright
Felagir's fireworks.
I'm going to ask for directions.
Hopefully the mouth will print a couple less fluff pieces about Gortash now he's shuffled off permanently.
Huh? Like you. Oh, hello. Okay, let's let everybody stick there for a little bit while we investigate the outside of
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
What is going on here?
Until he has somewhere better to go.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Ten. Good.
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Yeah, well. Nothing I can do.
I want to go home.
An
Oh, no,
entire
that's
edition
just you.
dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much. Bet Gortash's estate is paying them.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can. Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Alright, well.
Can you spare a few coins? Oh, please, I go by the biggest firework they have. Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord. It's exhausting.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them. $12, $13, $14. Oh, rats! I'm short.
Can I get up to the roof? It doesn't really look like it. Nowhere to land. Oh, there is a balcony up there, but it's too far up. Alright, we'll go in the normal way.
Do we have a target?
No time to dally. Let's see what we have here.
For Logir's fireworks. Once it's lit, you commit.
What about a Lantinese candle? Would you throw one of them?
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Doesn't it though?
I'll see what I can learn.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Interesting.
And he's not in it.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
I do like smoke powder bombs.
Very good. Browse responsibly now. Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Alright, so on the surface, just a fireworks shop. We've seen that door from the outside. We know there's nothing useful there. We've seen a hatch over there that goes to the basement. And a reinforced metal door there. So let's get everybody... Oh, we haven't checked their mailbox.
Better take a peek.
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Teddy bears ready for collection. The next batch of teddy bears is ready for collection at my place. Please inform me when the next shipment of supplies is ready for me. I have the next batch of bears ready to be stuffed. And that did not activate the journal. I hope you're proud of yourself, Mr. Sancho. I haven't been able to hold a pen in a 10-day. Thanks to the burns I got from your blasted fireworks. Expect a visit from my lawyers. I will be seeking full compensation. Letter to Mr. Susul. A letter scrawled in a child's handwriting with endearingly misshapen letters. Dear Mr. Susul, please can we have more colors of fireworks, please? I love fireworks, thank you. Okay, well, let's come back down here. And this time, at least, let's not catch any people in the darkness. Let's just put a darkness there. Because that's not illegal. And I don't want to do guidance because that will get rid of the darkness.
Probably just a dead cat.
Flower.
Maybe a few dead cats.
I am plus 11, huh? Alright.
How's a dead cat making a stink
I will
like
take
that?
some additional preparations then.
Latest news is brand new. Only in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher?
You don't have the pup.
I'll be a tiefling.
Maybe a little.
You have my word.
What am I supposed to do then?
I'll renew the
Miss
darkness.
Williams creeping around, a stink like death itself.
What do you want me to do? Arrest a smell?
Hidden.
Alright.
Some help
Let's
you
try
out.
this now.
Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
So 13 and then 14 to 17 because of the mark of the shifter. And I don't want a guidance, but 14 to 17 with advantage hopefully is enough. I guess not.
An entire edition dedicated to one spell, dead or no, is a bit too much.
Thieves' tools.
Bet Gortash's estate is paying the mouth's printing fees.
I don't rightly know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Now the mark of the shifter wants to roll a 4.
Flower and bloom as I
Alright.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of
And Shadowheart will go in alone. Just because I don't know what to expect. And from here,
Quiet as a mouse.
box of fireworks. 8d6 fire and color spray for a turn. Box of odd fire fireworks. Send a rocket of firework flame at a foe. Huh. I could probably just send all that stuff, because that's 3.9. That's not a lot, but I'm not going to use them anytime soon. So we'll just save a little bit of weight. Meanwhile, yeah, I have some food I can send back as well. That ladder almost certainly goes up to the hatch I saw.
Ready. Unseen.
Oh, and I can drop my disguise. Oop.
Have to keep low. Need to tread softly. Looks like a trap there.
A tripwire, huh? Oop. I should at least do that. And let's see if the bug is in full effect. Yeah. Well, let's go this way. Okay. Send stuff to camp. You stay there. Can I fly up here? No. But I can go around the tripwire, so that's something. I picked up something else that was very heavy, but I don't... Where is it? There. There we go. I sent my gloves of thievery to camp, didn't I?
A lock? How tempting. Unseen as I was taught.
Those books were stuff about Gortash. We've seen them before. Okay. Oh, a lever.
I'll take this way. None shall see me. Best avoid that trap.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna try to disarm it, although you pretty much can't these days. Uh-oh.
Let's try fading fast. I need healing.
Well, that was unfortunate. I could have used those barrels, maybe.
Looks like a trap there.
Oh, yeah, thanks. And yeah, there's nothing left in here. Just a bunch of barrels. Although, that probably just closes it. Okay, so the basement had stuff, but like nothing to satisfy the investigation.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but they was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
All right.
To come here anyway.
Unnoticed.
Hey, you walked into it yourself.
Look, how tempting.
How difficult is this one? A 20. I have lockpicks. Good enough?
Undead Lord. It's exhausting.
Hush now. All right, I'm gonna help you.
Such a heartless bastard.
Pressure's steady. Already out of temperature, yeah? Don't want to get in trouble, that's all. Maintaining temperature.
There is work to do.
It's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Somewhere better to go.
And that... Yeah, so we've seen both of those doors from the outside, so I don't think we expect to be able to get anything useful out of those doors. But there's stairs up there.
Better tread carefully.
We reached the top floor of Felagir's fireworks and discovered Bay Knight cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. So I am gonna do the thing where I actually go through everybody's turn here.
Someone there? Keep your distance, darling.
Defender of the people.
Who's next?
I thought the Gazette got bad after I left. It's been downright terrible since Gortash died.
Keep focused.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Time for a little pilfering.
Fist
9,
of
10.
Bane.
Good. All fingers intact.
Yeah, this seems like a good way to start.
Let's see what I can glean.
brief. The pride of the gate. One move ahead. Sure, why not?
Nice. So, I wonder how the fist will react if I attack a Fist of Bane. I guess they won't like it. We interrupted the Banite cultists and fellow Gear's fireworks. We got a fight on our hands. Temporarily hostile. Temporarily hostile. Alright, so the Flaming Fist. I think this is a good time for a potion of invisibility.
Let's move. Let's have a little fun. Over here.
Okay. And then Shadowheart.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I call BS. But we can hide in the darkness.
Better avoid unfriendly eyes.
Let's have some courage.
I'm not gonna react. Honestly, the air elemental, if he can't manage to get away, then he can be sacrificed to this endeavor. Can I warp away? It looks like I can. Still ensnared, but I'm over there now. Avery Sunshell, who's that? Oh.
Imperativi.
Yeah, good luck with that. He ain't there. Aura of Terror, that's not great. I should
You
get
need my expertise.
the others out of here.
Out of my way.
Blade at the ready. Heading out.
Who joined the battle? Will join the battle. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess everybody's joining the battle now. What are my chances to shove you? Not very high. Will definitely wouldn't want to do that with. But he can twin spell, a ray of frost. But if he's gonna do that, let's make them wet. The Flaming Fists don't seem to care, but I should probably wait for them to at least exit the prone zone. There we go. Okay, that's a low chance to hit. I'll hope I make the save on the ice. Nope. Alright, alright. It's time to rage. And I'll make one attack just to make sure I don't lose my rage if I do fall unconscious. Oh, and there was fire which melted the ice. Even better. We mean not enough resources action. I made one attack. Oh well.
Taking up position.
Oh, she's coming upstairs. Interesting.
Let's finish this.
All right. Well, I may as well start with
Mustn't be seen.
Let's have some fun.
all right, all right. Oh, that's an action I didn't know Astarion had. Okay. Can I get there? No. Can I get here? No. Is there anywhere to hide? No. I guess I will hang out. And the air elemental, I guess, will... Oh, no longer... No, he's ensnared. There we go. He'll come around this side. I'm not going to use a reaction on that. I was kind of hoping that the Flaming Fist would just sort of let it go because it was a Fist of Bane. Interesting. Alright, Minthara. Start here. Can't reach. Divine Smite isn't gonna do it, but one more hit probably would. And I'll provoke from him to not be in such easy... Nah, I guess I won't.
This is my time.
You are still wet, yes? But that's a regular fist. Actually, let's see. And he can't move that much further, but yeah. And us, you go occupy these fists. Oh, the ghouls are gonna go down there too, but the ghoul's probably gonna get killed at least. I'm not gonna bother counterspelling that. One bull down. And the death burst. Huh.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, so I want this person to die. So I'm gonna start with that. And I am going to hold person at level 4 on you and you. And that's it, because that's all that I have. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use command. Because I can do that with a second level. And I'm going to make them both drop their weapons. Hopefully. You saved, but... I will take the safer route and... Why can't I hide? I was too close.
I've missed this.
Alright. I can get inside here. Honestly, I bet I have some humanoid slaying, right? Yeah, that seems good. And I'll stand behind the ghoul. I wonder if that means that the air elemental is no longer ensnared. No, here it is. Oh, he blew right past us. Well, that's unfortunate. Certainly Astarion will backlash it. I don't want to reveal Shadowheart's location. Ha! Now that we will counterspell with a 5th level slot and Psionic Backlash. Of course, now Shadowheart is no longer hiding, but maybe that's a good thing. Alright, alright. Oh wait. I guess we will try to knock out the fist. Because they're still temporarily hostile, right? I thought I crit one of them, but I guess not.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
The only ghoul I have left. I'm gonna go ahead and save it just in case of crash.
Take you.
Ah, that's annoying. going upstairs? Are you going downstairs? Bite is 100%, right? And that's pretty big damage. But I don't need healing. Yeah, I'll bend luck on that, just in case. Oh, hit anyway. Aura of Terror. You've got the Aura of Terror. I have more, yeah. You know what? It's probably time for some many targets.
What should I do?
Moving.
Let's use an arrow of darkness on you. And now let's do a hold person on these. Target out of sight. Just on you then. Sure, I'll charm. $27, $52, $65. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Well, on the plus side, that probably shouldn't have too many more javelins.
Take you.
Yeah, let's back like that. So congratulations, you got some healing off, but you paid for it. Oh, and that. "27 hit points, but dead." Interesting. Well, that's not great. Oh, okay, the Dominated is over. Still. You are a problem. Sure.
Might will prevail.
Oh! We take that. on themselves. Shadowheart's got plenty of hit points. I won't counter that. Alright, so here I will bite because I am hurt. Oh, and I'm poisoned, so I guess I'm just gonna have to suffer the
excellent
disadvantage. That's worth saving in case I crash.
Let's end this. Bleed for me.
Grovel, please. Ah, you saved. Okay. So let's fly down here. Well, I guess. I guess only 2 at a time, huh? You know what? Let's use some speed. Let's do it again. Flaming Fist Protector, Archer, Protector. Yeah. Let's do a critical hit. Boom. Archer. Fist. Archer's already knocked out.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
I'm just gonna dash. Do I have magic missiles? No, I have Eldritch Blast. I can't quite get there, huh? Yeah. Oh, I keep thinking I see a spot. But I guess not. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Where did you end up? Ice Storm is 4th level? Yeah, let's counter that. Oh, and he entangled himself. That's funny. Okay. Save for the new round of combat.
Time to kill.
Where are you? You are down there.
Time to move.
You can shoot her from there, so yeah, do it. Did I miss? What? What? I do not understand what happened.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, you. Let's step into the darkness. seems fine. Oh good. That would have been annoying. That's a good one to beat. She was a pretty tough spellcaster, so glad to see her down. I think that's the last of the Bay Knights too. Now it's just a Flaming Fist to deal with. Are you gonna start coming back this way? Alright, let's see. There's a couple people over there, and yeah, I'll provoke from him, but whatever. Oh, right, he's charmed. And I do want to be next to the archer. Even if that... Oh, frightened. Nice.
This is my time.
Alright, well, you are immobile and entangled, and you're okay. Sure. Us is still there, interestingly enough. Fool got stuck in the vines.
A better position.
Can't afford to let up.
Mess. That is an action. So, I want a bonus action dash. There we go. And let's do a mass cure wounds, I guess. Can I not target myself? Unleash a hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies. Okay. If I stand in the doorway, then hopefully I can get pretty much everyone. You. Out of sight. That's a story. Oh, there's Mithara. Boom. That's fine.
Take your...
Try to avoid killing them if I can. I don't want to make it a crit. Okay. Yes. I will opportunity attack. 17. Oh, you're fresh. I feel for you. Okay, this is her last round of hasten. So if I want the hasten to continue, I will need to drink a potion at the end.
A bold maneuver.
And I think I don't want her to drop rage. So I think for that reason I probably will. Then again, there's few enough combatants left. Maybe I can get away with just
battle favors the fearless.
letting it run out and not using another Oh, okay.
Making my move.
Okay, we're getting close to the end here. Oh! I didn't mean to... There we go.
To focus. Time to meet your maker.
And of course the Steel Watcher is, doesn't interfere with us.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher?
An entire edition dedicated to souls, dead or no, is a bit too much. Bet Gortash's estate is paying the Mount's printing fees. been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. Simply begging to be robbed. Let's see what we have here.
I'll renew the darkness.
How about I buy the firework and...
It's a mist. It might blow up.
Fireworks workshop key. That is just like a +1, right? Yeah.
What about a lanternese candle? Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of a lanternese candle?
Actually has somewhere better to go.
Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
And then let's just... Oh, we can't close the door anymore.
I should grab that.
I want to go home. The biggest firework they have. Would you throw it at a steel watcher?
I know you do, kid. I know.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
Soot stained letter.
Try and find someone who can help you mind that.
My dear fellow Avery, you have done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to the flag. No one will question a fireworks shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success. G. Almost certainly Gortash. And there's a Mind Flayer parasite specimen.
Do that, please.
Which now I can get Illithid expertise, and Shadowheart will be expert in all of the dialogue.
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord. It's exhausting.
Mommy. Daddy. Please, get up. Please.
All right, look at me. Murders we didn't do. Too scared to come here anyway. Which way we have better luck with a guild?
Between the Steel Watch and the Stone Lord, the Guild have really got the strength to look after their own.
Oh yeah, by the way, I can probably send this water to camp. I still have water on me. Plenty of water on me.
Shauntia, bless these roots.
Can't get involved with this.
Won't listen to us. We've got you. You tell us what happened.
I got lost. I was following a kitty. And I found them again. When I came back, you were lying here.
Hush now. All right.
Awaken.
So many fireworks.
It's been downright terrible since.
Now, I believe that's just going to go back down to where I've already been. Yes. So I can drop that key at the very least. And honestly, I can probably drop the workshop key as well. I've probably already picked those locks. So basically the rest of this session is just going to be looting the fireworks shop, vending, and doing a long rest.
We'll try and find someone who can help you mind All right.
And this seems like a decent possibility for there to be maybe a
Calm and quiet, that's the
perception check in here. But I guess not.
Worth grabbing.
Good lad.
Infernal Mace that has +3 poison on its own. Wow. Cute.
Daddy, please get up. Please.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much.
Gonna be all murders we didn't do. Too scared to come here anyway. Right. Better luck with it.
Need to press onward.
Boom, bang, blast, the joy of fireworks. This book contains several recipes for bespoke firework concoctions and appears to have been written with the intent of being mass-produced. Introduction: if you find my little book in your hands, it is most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. It can be fraught road, discovering an outlet for such a passion that leads not to destruction but to delight. Ah, delight! This is the point entire of the art of fireworking, to enchant, to move, to titilize. Within these pages you'll find the distillation of many years of firecraft with the hope of elevating this craft I love so well. I wish you the best of luck, and do stop by my shop in Baldur's Gate for supplies, advice, and camaraderie. I'm always keen to meet like minds for explosive conversation. Avery Sunshall. And how's Avery Sensual doing right now? Ah, yes. He has a pile of guts on the floor. Avery's storage key.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
I believe I do not need that because I have already picked the lock in the basement. There was like a locked chest down there or something.
Might as well take a look.
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord.
Scribbled note. Tamara, I know our toy maker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have a shop's good name ruined. So they actually weren't going to keep... We defeated the Bay Knights and Felagir's fireworks and stopped them distributing smoke powder explosives across the city. And I think that fits for Shadowheart. She doesn't want the city to be destroyed or its people to be killed. She wants them to be devoted to Shar. Or as many of them as possible. Whipping up booms. A well-worn book of recipes and explosive oil of combustion. I once used a well-timed application of oil of combustion to light my young son's birthday candle and to keep the local bully Tomcat at bay from the cake. Sacred Defiance. I'm not sure what's up with all that. And we did manage to preserve a bunch of the smoke powder barrels, which is very nice. Ledger of Production Motivators. Requested 6, delivered 5, in production 1, Steel Watch Foundry Motivator switches. Ledger of Production Explosives. Goods delivered, Steel Watch Foundry, Revington's Toy Maker, Worms Rock Fortress, payment on delivery, restock scheduled for 10 days hence. Installation report. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. Okay.
What's theirs shall be mine.
I will cure you.
The latest news is, brand new. Only in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. No.
Keep low and quiet. All this.
Bless these roots.
No time to waste.
Buy your papers here.
All right. It is time to do some vending. So, oh, we've already talked to her.
Back in my day, there used to be proper reporting done at the mouth, even when a lord.
Are those circus posters inside?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I can't tell where it is. Okay. So let's go to South Span. Let's leave everybody but Shadowheart here.
The librarians is the thing I help with.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Oh. I will need to go to camp. Because my dumb ass sent the gloves of thievery home.
It won't help us. These let the children in something else. We had nothing but scraps for days.
You're the one who took a beating.
Survived the beating. Let that be the end of it.
No harm in a little conversation.
Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs were...
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a... Oh, yay!
I have already stolen your shit today. Okay, I guess.
Want more? Want less? Want a...
I guess I'll have to come back tomorrow. In which case I'm guessing I have already taken all the money that I can from these people as well.
Very next morn.
Butter. Oh, honey.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for
Or
a
their
show.
targeting modules.
This armor was lying. Price.
You told me the armor was gone.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
Do you have cash? You have plenty of cash. Okay. I can at least sell my shit to you.
Armor?
How else was I supposed to see the motive? That seems like a lot.
I wonder how much weight this is gonna be. Hello and thank you for joining me. I am winding down for the night. I'm doing vending and then I'm gonna long rest and do my morning buffs, but then it's gonna be the end of the session. And I appear to have tried to pick up way too much. Okay, I got it. 2,562 kilograms. $25.62. £52 of food. $25.10. $500. $600. $612. $622. 622 pounds of barrels. Equipment. I don't think I picked up anything that I particularly care to keep around. Like, not on my person, but yeah, I don't think so. Honestly, not even. And not even. That's worth keeping a hold of. That's not really. I could probably just sell the genie ring. Okay. What else? Oh, I think that's gonna be it. Oh, Clown's severed arm. Is this where the clown parts are? Yes. A hacked off arm still sporting the brightly colored sleeve of a circus clown's costume. Do I have any other clown stuff? Clown's severed leg. So I have pelvis, torso, arm, leg, and the journal says I have about half now. So if we presume there's another leg and another arm and a head, that would be 7 pieces. That would be about half. I don't know. Ah, the fireworks. And I'm gonna put those in with the barrels. And also the Woglins, the Squidgens, And the wog limbs can all go to camp. I'll put those in with the barrels as well. And just to save on weight, those can go to camp. Because I still have wood. I can go get some if I need it. Okay.
Set your worries at ease.
This armor was such a bargain.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
Let's sort this by weight. $2,000 at a time seems fine. And now attitude 100. Alright, at this point, I think I can go back to type. Random pouch I can get rid of. Pop Drakes camp. Animal friendship, useless. Mind reading. This is not the playthrough for mind reading. Color spray is useless. Use your action to blind somebody for one turn, maybe. squidgens to camp. Nope. Drunk purple torch. A deep, oily smell wafts from this crude tree branch. I'm gonna keep that around. No, why would I? Actually, I kind of feel like these different colored torches might mean something. So maybe I do keep them around. Because it was in a different spot than the other torches as well. I want to keep those guild rings for now. Yeah, I don't need that. I sold one of the books I don't care about, right? Just double checking. Caution before the Sealy. Yeah, I don't care about that one. And I already got what I want out of that one. Don't think I need the Harper pins anymore. Okay. And just to double check, you don't have any stock for me, right? Because I already did
Greetings,
that
sir.
in the morning.
How may I be of service?
Yeah, nothing I really care about. Okay. Time to long rest. So I came back into the lower city because I want a long rest in my room.
If Gortash was so clever, how'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth asking that.
Screw you, Yenna.
Need to keep going.
You didn't even prevent one of my party members from going.
Anything to hear that voice.
You really don't remember the last while? You don't remember killing anyone?
Oh, he's talking about my at the mirror when I killed my parents. I remember opening my eyes and standing in Shar's grace. That's all I need.
It seems ignorance truly is bliss. I don't know if I'm horrified or jealous. So, what do you need, O loyal follower of Shah?
So you unlocked the necromancy of Thay. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. No. I'm not sure. It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension. But it told me nothing new. Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
Okay then.
Oh, Shadowheart. You may not remember what you've done, but I do.
That's useless.
So your heart belongs eternally to the shadows after all. When the light shone through, I hoped you'd follow it.
You can disapprove, but
Killing one's parents can be an important rite of passage, a usurpation of their place in society. Though she does not remember what she has done, the child Shadowheart became a proud woman today, and a strong leader.
I am yours. Come to me.
actually, shit, I forgot. I wasn't going to initiate that anymore because Shadowheart has grown colder. Pretend I didn't do that. It doesn't make a difference within the scope of the game, but...
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
And that's everybody that I have. Yeah, we have enough access to Cloud Giant Strength, and I have 4 of them. So... I have 1 regular and 3 minor. Let's just go with a minor today.
Where am I needed?
These are mephits and mud mephits. Ice mephits. Yep, I get 2 of them.
What a day.
You are going to do the Dance Macabre. Yes, there we go.
What's next, I wonder? My faith will guide me.
I'm going to summon... Oh, Scratch cannot be summoned in camp. Okay. But us can.
If it is for the best.
Packed weapon. Face painting. Long striders all around.
Lock you!
Watch the shadows.
Uh-oh.
There is work to do. No time to waste.
Scratch, what do you got?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Hand that over.
Here, I hope you like it. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Scratch still deserves pets.
Moving.
And then I suppose I may as well hit Karlach along with myself.
Can't afford to stay idle.
elixirs.
There can be no respite.
Minthara, viciousness.
The pride
Will.
of the gate.
I have 2 more of Battle Mage's power. So I think basically what I give will depend on if I can find more Battle Mage's power for sale. Astarion. Let's give Astarion heroism today. Let's do some vending. Well, we sold, but let's refresh some potions and whatnot. Go ahead and summon Scratch.
The librarian does this thing with her whip.
How about from the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have to keep pushing. Such a rude.
Birthday boy,
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Alright. Now. A 5th level for everybody. Yes.
Don't be taking warm and safe. Wetting your whistle.
Oh, safe, my love.
Astarion.
I'm here. I won't let
You have a
anything
curse on you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling together. I know you have.
It will when you've met the drow.
I don't mind it.
Much better?
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
What else was there?
A long way to go still.
I'm not going inside.
Staying in a brothel.
Brothel? There's a house? We don't need tonic.
What are you supposed to whole situation dangerous.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
There we go.
Try this way.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. They really stuck the boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows?
I
need a spear?
want to split your gold into less than 400 at a time. That should be fine. Okay.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
They can get away with whatever they like.
Oh, actually, I almost forgot. Fifth level spell slot back from doing the aid.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Barely enough coppers left to eat. They were big and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Third level spell slot back from doing the inner curse.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body. They're washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Everything you read in the broadsheet. That's all armies.
Myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
This whole situation stinks.
Unseen. Perfect. Let's step softly. They does it?
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
In and out like a ghost.
Where's your arrows? Arrows, arrows, arrows.
Unseen. Perfect. Oh, it's too easy. Unnoticed. Good.
The best arrow?
A gentle touch pays off. All mine. This'll do nicely. It pays to be light-fingered. Too easy. Unnoticed. Good. Unnoticed. Good. In and out like a ghost. All mine. Too easy. A gentle touch pays off.
I suppose I could get some
It
transposition.
pays to be light-fingered. This'll do nicely.
Oh!
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
It happens sometimes. See ya.
Ever onward.
Oh.
Same thing on the roof. You're the one who took a beating.
We'll figure something out.
And they'll be the individuals. Make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Let's okay. Let's give Will and Manthara some transposition just in case. And then the rest, this is all arrows, all to Astarion. Battle Mage's power, missing Goth Eye, Bloodlust, Warg Fang. I do not need to make any of these elixirs. There you are.
I can't hear you.
And then I'll just give those to Astarion.
Another person with you. They enjoyed it.
Let's see what's to be said.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
Good question. What do you got? Battle Mage's power. Yes. Potions. Potions. More arrows of many targets. Okay. That's it for now. From you.
Must have been 10 legs.
You're trying to climb up one, you madman!
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Cloud Giant Strength. So those were both replaced, the Cloud Giant Strength and the Battle Mage's Power that Will's gonna have. And I think that's all we're gonna get out of this dude. Which is fine.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Oh. Looks like there are a couple of things I could stand to sell real quick.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
Huh. That Rite of the Timeless Body is not showing up in the sallables. Perhaps it means something more. I will take my gold piece. These combinable? No. All right. Sorcerer's Sundries, which I believe is close to the Baldur's Gate. Sorry, it's almost 6 a.m., so I am definitely feeling it. That Felagir's fireworks fight took quite a long time.
Do you think we could swim to the upper city? Through the river?
This way.
Maybe that wasn't the closest one to Sorcerer's Sundries. No, that would have been the lower city central wall. Let's go there.
Gods, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Right.
How Gortash died, will they?
I'll see what I can learn.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
He is just a projection. I wonder if he'll remember.
Your request has been previously denied due to insufficient intimidation.
That's funny. Okay.
You're sure to find what you're looking for.
What I'm really hoping to find is see invisibility. Yes. Would have been nice if there was more than one. What other scrolls can we pick up while I'm here? You know, it's probably good to have a few hold monsters on deck, just in case. And another scrobe of invulnerability. Conjure elemental. Okay, this is enough stuff that I think I do want to increase the so let's give him about 4K. So the hold monsters are going to be 2520 right now. $19.80. So it'll be a little while before that really pays dividends, but I kind of expect to come back here often. So, I mean every day, looking for some scrolls. What was the other one? Hold monster, see invisibility, and globe of invulnerability. There we go. And am I at... No. So... I'll just make it a 10%. 374. That should be noticeable. So 90, and now 98.
Please come again soon.
How can I help you?
Now you are at 80, so let's start with the cool 1000. Up to 100, okay. Chain lightning might not be bad to have in a pinch. Regular conjure elemental. Greater invisibility. Another hold monster. And I think I'm happy with those. Okay. Actually, okay, I'm happy with our resource generation. There's this building down here, which is the abode of one Mystic Carrion. AC 11, cause we took his shit.
Don't rightly know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Awaken.
I saw
Flower and bloom as I know.
this looks like it would be an entrance, but it's boarded up. Sorry, Sophie.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
Secreta Mortorum. We've seen this passphrase in a couple of different places.
The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
Mystic Carrion awaits.
Okay, and then this is where we will pick up next Sunday night. Sunday, technically Monday, midnight. Thank you for sticking with me. I am going to end the stream and go to bed. Have a good night.